Five, four, three, two, one. Mic check. Mic off the check-in. Not many people know about this level of mic checks, but I do. I'm the legendary mic checker. Hopefully my mic is working. And how do you do this? I don't know. Lycan. So Lycan speaks, I think he speaks dog. I think he just understands what he's saying. As in, he could pick up on the euphemisms or things along that line. I need a Lycan needs to go out to get the newspapers. Kind of crazy. But yeah, the way they have those shadows over there, they give the illusion of people. Something that they do a lot in Persona 5. Nothing. Today is a double drops event, and I will be getting more coins. Because I really don't know what else to get. So let's get more coins. Just trying to cap out on my Denny's like I do in Genshin Impact, getting ready for the next big update in the game referred to as ZZZ. But you know, people are like, no, don't get to play ZZZ, it's for bitches. But you know me, I'm a bitch. Have to get my morning coffee and open up business. Like, I'm guessing the next character is going to be electric. Or wind, I don't know. And then once this is over, I will be using my resin to farm for the next artifact set.
Cycle of yin and yang. Cycle of yin and yang. spirit.
Wait, let me grab my field mic before we bounce. This weather's Where are we going? Got a new ghost story to share? Got a new ghost story to share?
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones. These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next. Leaving so soon.
Alright, so I'm just doing my thing, getting my gems. But yeah, this event is so crazy. Like, again, usually Hoya games have double drop. But this is the first Hoya game that actually gives you full currency while having the double drop. Hey, why don't you just... It's easy to get so much pulls, it's not even funny. I'm almost tempted to pull. And get myself a use, try to get myself a use what you want. But at this point, time to move on. It is time to move on. Too bad. HSR, I have the worst luck in HSR. Oh god. Alright, my character's about to die. 100% his characters are about to die. And they even attack before I get the opportunity to attack. That's not cool. Why didn't Kafka follow up after hurt this attack? Dead.
Time to say bye.
And then once her turn comes around, she's dead.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Kafka's about to die. Alright, I gave up. Damn, they gave me the wrong set, huh? Got speed, so... So what the fuck do I do now, Hoya? Pretty please, don't you ever feel? Just chill by teleporter.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Pretty please, don't you ever feel?
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Time to twirl.
Hey, what did I get now? Federal, the poop master. Everyone is like, who poops the most? And I'm like, Federal does. No one else poops like the Federal. Uma Musume seeming getting quite lucky as of lately. Just every day I go into Discord and I see a new image from Federal. Which is 3-star Uma Musume character. And I'm like, god damn. I changed Genshin voiceover to JP, and what the fuck? Why does versus sound so cute in JP? That's where all your storage is going? You wasted storage, you're downloading. different voice packs. When you could have been downloading Honkai Star Rail. They came out with a new game today called The Savior Survivor. What's it called? It's something new that came out today. Star Savior. It's called Star Savior, and it's basically what they described it that was Honkai Star Rail. But now I look at the reviews, and the reviews are basically like it's a combination of Honkai Star Rail with Uma Musume, where you're basically supposed to train the girls. So, well, I can't uninstall the English one. What? You're choosing the inferior language of Japan over Japanese over English? Good God, huh? That's how people get colonized, Federal. Don't abandon your language, the superior language. Yeah, just be adding people as of lately. Where's the opium? Crazy right now. I can't even tell what the characters look like. And they look at it like a color symmetry because all this is purple and all this is blue. But this person is hardcore. I can't uninstall. Where were we? As I was doing before, Federal. I was trying to add people here who are tryhards at the end game, which means I want them to have 6 and staging onslaught. And here I'm verifying that most people stop at 3. Like almost everyone here stopped at 3, even at AR60. My stupid friends are having stupid children. Oh, today I got the S with it. Your favorite horse girl, so you're welcome. Thank you. I was waking up today saying, you know what? I'm feeling quite depressed. I'm feeling quite down. Only thing that could really cheer me up is if Federal managed to get S rank with Katsune Black, or Kitasun, or Kitasan. Or Kitsan, I don't know. I'm over here butchering her name. Katasan. That closer? Alright. Well, man, no one's going past 3. You really sees it. Like on PlayStation, they're more, on average, they're more hardcore players on PlayStation. Because PlayStation in this friend list, this category is only PlayStation players. Whereas on this, it's a mix of everyone. PC, Xbox, I guess. The interesting thing is ZZZ, they actually tell you which platform. Well, it tells you if you're playing on PlayStation or Xbox. Whereas in this game, you don't know when you're using a PC or something. Whereas if I go on my PlayStation right now and I go to this list of random players, it will only be PlayStation players. And on average, a PlayStation players are more likely to find somebody who got the 6th rank in Stygian Onslaught. Like, you've seen a lot of 3-0 with 204. Even at AR60, where you should at least be able to get to the 4th rank. Like, a lot of people either don't do it or they stop at 3 and just say, I'm done. Like, even people getting like, oh, 1, 2, 3 seconds. These are people crushing the end game. And you're crushing it, but they're like, nah, I'm good. I don't care about getting to the next stage. And these are people getting 0 feathers. They only want the prima gems. I run into nobody with a 6. Oh yeah, finally ran into somebody, Will. Will is the first person I've ran into that has a 6 rank. In Stygian Onslaught. Major F2P Columbia C6R1. Interesting. What this person says? I hate college. Oh no. Did you get Skirk? Of course I did. Of course I did, and I wasted a fuck ton of post too. Because I decided to go for weapons as well, Federal. Couldn't help myself. Oh, I was saying to myself. I changed my mind. Ayaka sucks. So I got Skirka. Although it was a 50-50 win, it was a guaranteed. It was a 80 pity. And then I lost the first weapon to Schofier's weapon, and then I went for her weapon. Was it worth it? I don't know. I always found Skirk hot, but basically the biggest mistake I made on my account was getting Milani, which I got C2R1. That's what made my account bad. I should have went for Skirk last year. I really used this character too. But this was the biggest mistake on my account. No, I should not have shown you that. No, I didn't. It was an error. It was a mistake. It was actually 68 pity. You saw your eyes were mistaken. Your eyes were mistaken, Freddo. You saw nothing. We don't deal with those type of degenerate memes in these parts. Where were we? Maybe I start giving these silly games a try. What is this? Did somebody make Resident Evil? Escape Eternity? Is it a soccer game? Is Wordle? Let's start checking these silly games out. I don't believe in anything that has to do with 67. The only number I respect is 69. That's 67 garbage around here. But yeah, I finally got the wings for what's her name? Columbina. I got the wings for Columbina, so which week are you on? Ooh. No one can condense resin. I guess I condense resin. Why not? I don't really like. While I am farming Escoffier's gear, it's not really important. And once I get to 5 condensed resin, I'll just have the 5 on a locker or when I need it. Anyway, time to show Federal why they call me the Ika abandoner. Like we don't respect Ika around here. So right now my Spark is C0R1. Are you picking up what I'm putting down, Federal? This is a C0R1 Skirka. So you basically start the fight. Okay, I messed up. Federal. I was supposed to go into Escoffier after Farina. Okay, so everything's gone away. Let's look. I need these things to go away too. Okay, now they're gone. Let's go. You cook. You go like this. You go like this. So the highest you see right here is 213. And there you see 201. Why did my damage fall off so crazy? Why did my damage fall into a ditch? Yeah, also got those this week. What? What were we talking about? What did you get? Oh, the wings. Okay. Alright. Took so long to respond, I forgot. So basically, the highest we got there was 213, and then for some reason it dipped to 180. Maybe I messed up the rotation. And then we try Ika using the exact same team. Only difference now is that well, no difference really. Well, the big problem with Ika is that this boss is this enemy doesn't take her burst or her C2 basically goes into the void. So I have to change this to something bigger. Okay, those are gone. So right now she's at 274. So as you could tell, the highest I got with Aika here was 174. Whereas with Skirt, the highest I got was 213. And this is a C3 Aika. A C3 Aika is putting out 40k less damage than Skirk, and then it requires her C2 to actually hit. Which against smaller enemies is not always going to happen. So I have a C3 Aika, triple crowned, and he's embarrassing me in front of Federal. Of my life to my baby. You're right, I want to see this. Let's see what these games are about. How does this game even work? There's no controller? Okay, so getting the match for this thing is impossible. I mean, there's another DPS calculator? What is this, huh? Interesting. No fucking get me out of here. What do you mean? There's seconds left. Looks like that one is more for a competition leaderboard type thing. Unlimited Spiral Abyss. Oh, this is Imposter. This is like, oh, what's that game called again? Well, it's called Imposters. What's the game called again? Is it called... What is the fucking game called, Federal? With the imposter meme? Is it just called Imposters? Or is there another name to it? Oh no. What does this mean? Among Us? Yes, Among Us. Yes. Reach level 90 to secret boss, huh? Look at my HP. How do I heal? What am I doing for the? Do I have abilities? What's the R2 for? So I have to charge it up, huh? It's not fun, Federal. I'm just killing, I'm just destroying everybody. Why can't I collect this? You a whole dude, yeah. You pew. Cozy cookie clicker leaderboard. I don't know what's happening there. Like I want to play one of the big co-op ones, but unfortunately, I don't want to try it, Federal. I don't know what it looks like a more casual type game. I was like, nah, I'm good. It looked like something somebody who enjoys Uma Musume would like, huh? And you know me, I do not like Uma Musume. And no one wants to play Blade Soccer. I guess I have to, ask people if they want to play, I guess. Right tonight, you win. There's Spiral Abyss co-op. Guess parkour. Let's play the Wordle game then. Oh, is it PvP? Like, what is going on here? There's not enough people. I can't play any of the co-op games, Federal. Is this the America that we okay. There's been some things on my mind as of lately. I'm bright tonight, you and I. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Look at this scrumptious, jolly bees. How Mew ruined the game, Fiddle? Explain to me. I don't understand this whole thing about, them adding Mew out of nowhere because there is a Pokemon article called Mewtwo. You get my drift? How can you have a Mewtwo before you have a Mew in the Pokedex? Where's the logic, Federal? It's like having Ivysaur before you have Bulbasaur in the Pokedex. Like the very existence of Mewtwo meant there was always supposed to be a Mew. Triam. Yeah, there was a lot of rumors about Mew. It was all the bugs in Pokemon that made it huge. Miss Single. Like, what makes some of them really cool? Like, Mew was because of, like, the thing where Mew was brand new, the concept of Pokemon, all the bugs trying to find its rare Pokemon. And then there was the way they were doing it before next. So where Celebi was found in the Elix Forest and stuff along the line. And I really liked it when environments were tied to these events. But then they just start doing mystery gifts, which just give you the Pokemon. Which I don't really care for. I'd much rather them be tied to like an environment or something. Where you go to a location and catch Pokemon. But why would it be secret when there's a Mewtwo, Federal? There's already a Mewtwo. Two. Not one. Two. Two. It means that there was Mew 1. I guess they meant to leave Mew as just pure lore tied to Mewtwo, not exactly to release. It wouldn't make any sense though, it's a Pokemon game. Like, the whole point is to catch them all. To have a Pokemon simply stay a mystery would just go against the whole catch them all. Alright, so the Elix Forest, the one they didn't even give out. The GS Ball, the whole Celebi storyline was just not non-existent in the Western cultures. And then we had a Heart Gold Soul Silver, which finally did it right. And we had what, Shiny Pikachu, Shiny Pichu. Why is he blurring it out like we don't know? You never witnessed this, huh? You never witnessed this. This is a Japanese only thing. I wouldn't even have like internet. We didn't even have really good internet. We didn't have YouTube back in those days. To even see this would be impossible. Mew came back here with old chart. Then there was the ability to get the other Latias or Latiosa. There was also Shaman. No, there was Deoxys. Whereas Jirachi, this gave you Jirachi. Oh, I see you with the. And now we get Mew again. Yeah, they just gave it to us. Huh? Where else? I think Gen 5 pretty much, huh? Because Victini was given to was in the house, was tied to a house. Huh? Melito was tied to like a bar somewhere in that city in black and white. And we get Shyman. I like Shyman. Shyman was good. Then there's Darkrai was also similar, where you go to the island, take the boat. And then Arceus is up, also somewhat environment changing. And then of course Banfiena, where it's given to you. It is. At this point, it's a villainous Pokemon. Arceus. Is a lot. What are you talking about? The issue, like the problem here with him making this out to be a big deal, these mythicals are not really in the game, so you don't really care if you see or don't see them. But I ain't gonna lie, the graphics here is top notch. Like this looks like 4K. I wish my Pokemon game looked like this smooth. Look like this smooth. My God. So what do you think so far, Fedor? You agree with them, or and then how do you get Kaleda? Oh, Kaleda was only Wi-Fi, but he has a gathering thing where he meets the other musketeers. Oh, how he learns his secret move. Oh yeah, that's how it is. What am I supposed to think when I barely make out what he's saying? What? Are you serious? Jedi Sexa? A lot of these Pokemon are only given, huh? But you get in-game interactions, huh? And you get lore for him. Uh-huh. Man, this animation looks so good. For some reason, I think this guy got like some kind of hair lift. Because around his hairline is very red. Either he just got a haircut. Or something along that line. And given his 5 o'clock shadow, I guess he probably just got a haircut. And the barber was a bit too aggressive with his hairline. But this looks really red. In-game events were the best though. The greatest moment. What's he talking about? What do you think? Which Pokemon is he talking about, Pharaoh? He's saying that Gen 6 might have the greatest moment ever. Didn't he list all the mythicals already? Volcona, Hoopa. Oh, he's talking about Mega Rayquaza and Deoxys, the Space Bella. Who gives a fuck? And no one gives a fuck and no one cares. Building our 3 legacy ROM axle? Wait a minute, what? This guy's a game developer or something? Why don't you tell me, Federal? You must know who he is then. Wait a minute, don't all Pokemon understand human language? Like, when you tell them Thunderbolt, isn't that human language? Like, all they know is to do is either screech or say their names. So the idea of a Pokemon not being able to understand human language doesn't seem feasible. It seems like all Pokemons know human language. My cousin got this Pokemon. You get to go to like Target or something. And I think this is also a GameStop and Target, huh? And this will get a Mega. Yeah. Most of these are just given to you. What? They gave you a Mew this early? Oh, if you have a Let's Go on your game file? After the first gym, if you have Pokemon Let's Go on your game, you get the free Mew. Yes, it does. Arceus. The lore here is that Arceus created a bunch of Mews, and then Mew turned into every Pokemon, except for Unknowns. I think Unknowns and Mew show up at the same time. I don't know what happened. Was this shiny lock always a thing for quite some time? Especially the dogs. I think some of the like, shiny lock has been a thing for a while. Like I think Zakram and Zoroark. Is it called? Is it Reshiram and Zakram were shiny locked? I think quite a few Pokemon have been shiny locked. It has started happening around Gen 5, I think. These are all DLCs, huh? Interesting, they didn't mention Urshifu. Yeah, let's skip over that. Where's the Urshifu mention? Zero Urshifus are mentioned. What? Definitely not the legendary Federal. And here I thought you were the Pokemon Master. It's a legendary Pokemon? What? But it's not even in the game, it's a... Oh no. Was Federal right? How is it not a mythical? It's literally tied to a DLC. Wow. Alright, Federal, I guess I'm the Pokemon fraud now. Alright, once again, you've re-earned your Pokemon Master title. 1 second, I have some chicken in the fridge. The oven. What do you think? Is ZA official or a side game? Always has been. What? There's an argument for both sides? The thing about this lore is that this lore is actually the opposite, as in the story is actually that these creatures are the good guys in the lore that these are based on. And Ogerpon is actually the bad guy. But Game Freak decided to switch up the roles. Go to die? This time the internet's actually able to fact check. Back in the days you could not fact check shit. You know how much time I tried to get to the Saint Anne so I could get the Mewtwo? Cause there was no YouTube back in those days, so all you had was word of mouth. Like I've been on GameFAQs since decades. Since I was a teenager, I've been here. And this is how we got their information. Like, what game is there? Resident Evil. You go to walkthrough guides. It look the same now as back in the days. Like, what's the old game? But this is how we got their information. Let's go with Pokemon Fire Red. This should look the same since 206. Alright. But this was how we learned about video games, Federal. Massive Word documents. So if you wanted to learn a trick, you had to use this. Alright, Nature IV. And then you have a section called Cheats. We have like in-depth guides, read-in changes, dual type, but there's also a section called Cheats. Depth guides. Then you have game code breaker codes, action replay. You had the ability to read at some point in your life, yes. Yes, I did. But back in there was no videos. Like now you could just Google Mew bridge. Cheat. Isn't there a glitch to get Mew? You basically have to escape the tutorial how to get Mew. I know you could just YouTube it. And add a game with SP. But seeing this, add a black one. The first handheld I ever owned was I had this one, the clear one. The horrible part about it, you had to buy a flashlight because the screen was so goddamn dim. But then they came out with the SP that had a... No, I think the SP also wanted to have a backlight. It wasn't until the DS, I think, they finally had the light built in. What's it called? So I had to buy one of those things. I had to buy this. Because it was impossible to goddamn see the goddamn game, Federal. So back in my days, screens didn't come with backlights. It was just straight dimness. So you pretty much have to buy this thing. Pokemon Light Platinum. Cool. Don't boomer me, Federal. If you were around in those times, put some hair on your chest. Make a man out of you. Having to struggle with seeing. With barely being able to see your Pokemon. This is what I'm expecting here. When I told you to eat fried chicken, I was expecting this type of reaction. But instead, you're like, oh my god, you ruined my birthday, you asshole. I'm like, what? I was trying to make your birthday the best one ever. What? Sorry if hamburger just tastes many times better. Um, let's see what's going on in Italy. Italy's best fast food. Auto Grill. It's in English for one. What's happening there, Federal? You guys can't have your own words? Is this a bunch of fucking sandwiches? Yeah, this guy doesn't. Like, this guy has no respect for personal space. He bites into the sandwich at the same place where he bites into the sandwich. Like, he's just putting his hands all over these people's foods. I live in new Italian sub. We're so hands on. So this is Italian fast food. The sandwiches. You guys have a Jollibee, but it seems like it's in the city. Does the McDonald's in Italy have it? Fried chicken. I know in certain parts of the world they have fried chicken. To tell me they don't have fried chicken, sign they do have fried chicken anyway. Though. In the United States, look, McDonald's does not have fried chicken. They tried it a couple times. It tastes quite good. Does it taste good? That's all that matters. This kind of. He gets a pizza, of course. And then he went to Jollibee's to another fried chicken joint. There's a hot dog. So where's the fried chicken? Cause that's the main thing for Jollibee. This looks like fries with some kind of ground beef. He has a burger. What looks like a very phallic version of a chicken wrapper. So where's the fried chicken, dude? Wherever. What is this? Almost looks like a pizza. Sparxie. There you go. So it looks like a Fanta, which is rice clammy, Rika clammy. I'm butchering that. And then there is orange, which I think means orange. Orange Fanta. Recycle me. That's one word. Like recycle means two words. How do they combine the words? See, is this something common in Italy that he's eating right now? Or is this something unique to this restaurant?
So weird.
I see something on a pizza, never see, but it wouldn't surprise me. I didn't even try to pronounce the source, pistachioso, but it wouldn't surprise me. Is this place like the McDonald's of Italy? It's a wrap. I realized it was very critical of the fried chicken having a lot of oil, but not so much about the salami and the dried meat. Because while oil is not good for you, red meat is definitely even worse. And he's eating a lot of it. Nutella wrapper. That's where you think of it as an Italian version of tacos. Okay, okay. Italian McDonald's so good, Federal. You ever been there? Nutella. You guys scroll up Nutella. We do not have that in America. Maybe it's the black part of McDonald's don't carry Nutella. Like certain people do like Nutella, but there's no like restaurant that has this as Nutella on the menu. I should check to see if any restaurant local. Because Brooklyn has been gentrified, so maybe Nutella is gonna be more common. in restaurants. So there's a French tart that has Nutella, a French restaurant. There's what looks like I don't know, Maman. I don't know what that culture that's from. There's another French place with Nutella. Essentially, McDonald's, Burger King, they don't have Nutella on the menu. You're not gonna find them on you're not gonna find them on American fast food restaurants. I've been at McDonald's once. I ordered quote Grand Big Mac and got a burger that's about the size of my palm. Is that big or small? How big is your palm? Because I just ordered it. They came out with a brand new burger. I'm not sure if you saw the meme of the CEO taking like a small bite called a Big Arch, and I had that. And it was quite messy for me to eat because it's so big, I couldn't fit it in my mouth. So when I bit into it, it just made a mess. Way too small? Okay, you have a small palm. Look at his burger, look at your burger. That's big as fuck, huh? You should have gotten this thing. So as a selection, eat, but what is this? What is this? My selection. If a Grand Mac is a small ass burger, what about the regular ones? I don't know, man. A Grand Big Mac. Like a Big Mac should be huge. Big Arch Burger. This is new though. You definitely weren't talking about that. I mean, this is massive. How old is this? This is old. There's the Big Mac. I never even knew there was a Grand Big Mac. Because now we have the Big Arch. Which is... you telling me this is small for you, Federal? I don't know, man. It's massive to me. Because I ate the Big Mac. The Big Mac was already... the Big Mac was already like a decent size. And you tell me there's an even bigger version of that? Joe Bastianich? You tell me they have McDonald's have items named after a guy? That's definitely like sometimes they do have inspired meals in the United States though. That they have a meal inspired by somebody. What? Maybe you got robbed or something. What is this? This shit got two? You're using the same spoon? Okay, these guys are a lot closer than I thought. Like, I would never use the same spoon with another guy. Because it's so intimate. You're licking, you're sucking on the spoon, and then you just pass into the other guy who then sucks on the spoon. It's very intimate. And they have 2 spoons! There was no reason to share a spoon to begin with. Oh, use a fork? But still, though. Boundaries, Federal. Boundaries. I fucking hate it. That's alright. So see, I like that. I like that. Now I could trust their opinion on this thing. Hopefully, one day you will have this, Federal, and you will tell me how it is. Because now I'm very curious because they hate the tiramisu and they're very honest about it, but they freaking love this, meaning that their opinions are completely trustworthy in the sense that they're clearly not sponsored to do this. Okay, Federal disappeared the moment I needed him. The Mosie's gone, man. Hey, what's going on? Hi, see. I was just reflecting on my skirka. Well, listen to some reggae. You must have heard this song before, right? But she caught me on the counter. She's already perfect. Or you skirka? Okay, the characters are not perfect until they're the top 1% of Akasha. I was just talking to Federal about Big Macs. I don't know if you had a big arch yet. I was just looking up what was happening in terms of burgers in Europe, Italy to be more specific. Well, you have heard this, huh? But yeah, basically I'm using the Mariche set. The pieces I have aren't the best, but it is what it is. Top 1% Skirka. The cameraman is sleeping with the girl next door. Picture this, we're both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her an extra key? She was standing there, wait a minute, I keep forgetting, do you play Genshin or not? Oh man, I'm over here getting screwed up because I don't know what's her name wants. What the fuck is this? We've been okay. I'm an asshole for breaking up with my longtime girlfriend because she decided that she doesn't want children. Of course you're not. You guys have different plans. Doctor at 25, doctor at 26. Doctors at 23. Doctor specialized New York. This guy's handsome. Wait a minute, are they brothers? The two handsome guys sleep with your brother. Are they all chins? What is happening here? Oh, this is the mom? I play from Sri then quit. Yes, you are. Yes, nah. I forgot it's Sri Lanka. We have encountered errors. The only thing I get to witness is a guy breaking up with his girlfriend and the Asian family. And everything else is server issues. This is hilarious. Like he has a bucket and none of the water is going into the bucket. And the couch is, no, the couch is probably going to be fine. Just water. And now, because the TV's right there too. Like, why did they leave the TV there? Everybody just abandoned him. Yeah, you don't need a new TV. Actually, no, the TV looks like it's working. It still has the logo. It's a good TV. For a second there, I was like, this, do I even have the thing on? We're gonna look at some ZZZ, not ZZZ, HSR leaks, but unfortunately, HSR isn't doing much right now. Essentially, the word on the street is that, because my big fear right now with HSR is that all the good characters for Silver Wolf are going to be 3.0, and if that's the case, it means your power budget will not be increasing. So when power creep eventually happens around, because there's two layers of power creep in HSR, there is after the anniversary, and then there's a 3.6 or 3.5. Still like nostalgia music? It's music I grew up with. I haven't really been listening to anything new. Unless you have any recommendations for stuff I can listen to. This type exclamation mark SR and it enter a song. My I haven't been keeping up with any new songs. So my playlist is mostly nostalgic. You finally Zero Cycle King. Was it the Remembrance team? Hey, look at this. Somebody with fried chicken. The last meal involves a very thin burger, limited amount of. Oh my god, this. This is surprising. This is just basic kid snack. This is a vegetable bowl, which seems not quite fitting with the rest of the. And this also seems might be a veggie, it's like a cauliflower thing. 3 constellation team and you zero cycle? Doesn't make any sense. You zero cycle the king. Wait a minute, this is the first course? It seems like the. Yeah, I'll have to. Because the rest of the food doesn't really match it. He's not eating this, huh? But I spent 15 resin to craft relics, and they all had 3 liners and rolled 2 times max. Yep. I think this game is the worst one. I think this game is the worst one. Wait a minute, this is a Neo. I'm positive of this is this before. And this Neo's also right. He's also nostalgia bait. And this is old as fuck. Huh? Here I thought you were gonna give me something new. Next thing you're gonna do is play Miss Independent. Yeah, I thought that was the point of the discussion. I thought you were calling about my nostalgia music. Saying we're the new stuff, huh? Get myself away. I don't know if you mind me asking your race, because I'm black. So I'm curious about your race. That the song you recommend is Neo. Looks like a very well seasoned chick. Oh, Asian? Okay. Alright. This is funny too. The reason this is funny is because the way the food he recommends is literally I don't know about the beer and the salad and the chips, but the chicken and the hot sauce. That's a lot of it seemed very black inspired. Where is it? There was a college humor, which is old as fuck. I don't know if I can even find it. A black guy restaurant. Like he was at a restaurant and he was trying to avoid all the stereotypical things associated with black people. So they gave him the menu. Is like, what do you want? I bet it's the fried chicken. He was like, no. And then they brought him what he wanted. Then they're like, all right, ooh, you want some hot sauce with that? He's like, nope. So the whole time he's fighting his instincts, not to say he wants the fried chicken, and that is this guy, but I can't find it. Is it called Dropouts now? Is this black guy? I can't find him though. So watching Johnny Knoxville eat the fried chicken with hot sauce, this brought back that memory. Here it is. This is what I was looking for. God. Good. Mhm. 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 So seeing this brought back that skit to my mind. So he was like anything but the fried chicken, and then the waitress is like, "Here's the hot sauce you did not ask for." And it's like, I'm still gonna use it. Is this actually his last meal? No, this show is called Last Meals. Basically, what would your last meal be? And then they make it for you, and then they have an interview. It's basically it's like Hot Ones. I don't know if you've seen Hot Ones before. It's also very popular. But this one, the interview, Hot Ones where he hot sauce, basically chicken, but it's hotter and hotter. Yeah, it's Hot Ones, but not painful. Same concept, but only that he makes food you actually enjoy. And then you sit down and you have a conversation as you eat it, whatever you want. Some people make recommendations from their childhoods. Some people does so. Essentially, what would your last meal be? You're about to die, and what would you do? What would you want to have? But yeah, I was about to look up the Shaq one. But the Shaq one is actually hilarious. The Shaq one is the funniest one, man. Like his face. How does Solomon Crest work? You did it before with it closer, right? All you do is just keep adding songs in. They will get added to a playlist. Kansas still know what to do with hot wings. That shit always cracks me up, man. Kansas still knows it. The bomb. Kansas don't know do no hot sauce. Hot wings, my bad. I mean, what plays the song is something. Oh, basically, there's stream elements. So you just get added to this list. Just a website. Like my songs play on default, and then whatever song you enter here gets put here. I don't understand how their nose aren't running. Like if it was me, my nose would be running. My eyes, of course, I think his eyes aren't watering yet. It's clearly red, but my nose would be running like crazy. He's belching too. You know that's hot. Oh god. I think this like what is it? Basically the water washes around the spice, so you don't want to drink water. You want something that brings it down, I think, like ice cream or something. Kansas don't know no hot sauce. Man. Yeah, it's actually milk. No, I think milk is good. Milk is good. Something in milk reduces the heat. It's just water isn't good, because all water does is washes around. I was asking you, Federal, this drink right here, you should get it one day. Tell me how it is. Get the Caramel Cafe Deluxe Ganduna Gadia wafer. Have you seen? Well, yeah, some Star Savior. Basically, this describe it as a combination of Honkai Star Rail with Uma Musume, meaning that it's gonna have elements. You gotta train the girls, and basically two things are I'm already overloaded with gacha games, which is interesting because right now there's nothing to do in any of the gacha games I play, but still I don't want to play anymore. On top of that, I don't like the whole training system that Uma Musume has. I don't want to play the game any more than I already have to. I just wanna go in, do the story, do the end game, and turn that shit off. But yeah, Federal, I'm telling you, man. Have this and tell me how it is. And you have meatballs and potatoes. So is it like whole potatoes or mashed potatoes? I was going to try until the Uma Musume part. See, Federal, I told you. Uma Musume, not good. Scaring away people from other games. Alright, let's see what Star Savior's actual gameplay is like. But yeah, I'm already like overwhelmed with gacha games. I don't want to take on anymore. They were like fries accepted beta instead of fried. Oh, okay, okay. The guy just smack literally playing every fucking gacha game now, huh? You could love your Umas, but playing that game you want to torture yourself. Weak mentality? Oh no. It takes a strong man to walk away from Horse Girls Federal. Then you learn. I think if the three houses you get stats outside of class, and you also had essentially jobs that the characters could do that you could strengthen. It's been a long time since I played Fire Emblem Three Houses. Those blue silhouettes in the background are straight out of Uma Musume. Why would people copy Uma Musume? The only game you should be copying is Hoyo games, am I right, Hayasui? I don't know if you could do anything else with the UI besides what it is. So while it might not be the most attractive thing, I don't know if it could do anything else. Like the damage text of Quantis. Oh, I guess I haven't seen actual combat yet. So what is this stuff? Are you? Because it almost make it seem like characters could all have the same stats. Where instead of leveling up your character and just gaining the stats, you have to go through this bullshit. So how does Uma Musume work, Federal? Can you make all the characters have the same stats, or does like a higher ranking character have higher caps? Like this is, let's say this is a rank, has 500, but the SSR might have 1,000 maxed out, where you could get to 1,000 points instead. Yeah, this kind of looks like Prima Gems. This almost looks exactly like HSR. This menu looks exactly like HSR. This even looks like the HSR freaking currency, you know? Stellar Jades. Stellar gems. Stellar jades and stellar gems. I mean, you could have the same stats in everyone, but there's more unlikely than getting the same exact 5 artifacts and all characters in Genshin Impact. Okay. But this is like a turn-based game though, so stats are very important here. So the way the characters move is a lot like HSR. And the characters stack too close together. So I can definitely see why this is not as graphically um stimulating as a HSR, where everything's not so squished up. There's a lot of factors that play into your stats, level growth. That's just the action bar. But you saying this is PvP as well? Hell no. Any gacha game with PvP is a big ass no for me. One thing I like is the rerolls. Well, you really studied this game to know all this stuff. Like, I don't learn about the reroll. Frankly, I don't reroll anymore. Like, I play Hoya, I play Enfield, no rerolls. Yeah, rerolls is just not my thing. And you get 50 pulls from the get-go? God damn. Okay, okay. I always like to see people's reaction to this. What I have been noticing, I know because of my feed, it's probably because of my feed. I've been seeing a lot of people reacting to ZZZ content lately. Star Savior, man. I'm already like a bit disillusioned with the HSR. I have no polls left. And I lost 50-50 on Yo Guang. And then there's no Lika gameplay of Silver Wolf without Yo Guang. All the league gameplays are basically just with her and Yao Guang. After I finish story, I also like to see people react to cutscenes. This is not really a story thing. This is a trailer because the character here is essentially like if Genshin or HSR had two Emanators or two Archons fighting each other. This is the equivalent in ZZZ of that two Emanators or two Archons having a little practice fight. In ZZZ, they call Void Hunters. Only this one, only this one down here with the sword is a Void Hunter. The other one is a Void Hunter tiered character. She's not exactly a Void Hunter, but she's the strongest one, as we will soon find out. So I guess this would be like if Mabwika and Skirk decided to fight. Who would win? Not so much who would win, but how would they go? Love drama. I'm a ZZ. What? So why am I explaining all this to you if you're a ZZZ player? It is reset in every stream. Like now I remember that RC zero cycled recently. You went for both Sparxie and Yagwang. And it's because your name is red. It is very similar to Federals. So usually I'm able to like remember people with the help of both their names and the color of their names. I was also looking at this chick react to, and I've also been watching a lot of people react to Naruto. Man, quite a bit of people have been reacting to. So the only game, but wait a minute. You said I'm a ZZ player more than I'm an HSR player. So have you been able to beat the entire end game of ZZZ? Because you're saying that you're able to like beat the king in HSR at zero cycle. How try hard are you at ZZZ then? If you're going to tell me you're more a ZZZ player than you're HSR player. What's the score you're getting in Deadly Assault, huh? You bet to be maxed. You're a glitch in the Matrix. Usually, if you say that you spent 5 minutes studying history, Lemon will forever remember you as the archive. Wannabe. That's not how that works. Huh? It's just that so far, Haisui, besides your name, haven't said anything that stands out. For the most part, the information I've gotten about them is that they play Hoyo games, which is basically the most basic thing at this point in terms of what somebody will say when they enter my stream. So I have a lot of people in my memory who play Hoyo games. So the information is going to get jumbled. It's going to be hard to keep track. Whereas if Aisui said something out of the ordinary, like right now, the most out of the ordinary thing that they have presented to me is that Daylight Neo. And I believe they live in the States. But most outlandish thing right now is their enjoyment of Neo. That was something I did not expect. If I get any boss except for an anomaly boss, I get 50k easily. I have no minus case except M1, Astra, and Dallin. Interesting. 50k and now, well, unfortunately for you, all we're getting now is anomaly bosses. Because we have the Angel's Delusions right now, then we're gonna have Cecia, and then after that, based on the relics that the disc set we're getting, it's gonna be Ice anomaly themed, which means we might be getting a character for Chromia, then Clanker. I still like this part right here. Always so Miyabi fires off 3 slashes, and then she does her thing. So they go head to head, right? So Miyabi fires off these slashes. I won't say this is a perfect because at certain parts of the fight they basically skip over animation and it doesn't really make it to look that fluid. Like right there, those 3 slashes, we didn't really see Miyabi fire them off. But anyway, that whole thing where she runs towards the slashes reminds me so much of her. Same thing with Acheron. But yeah, this is peak HSR. Oh, 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 oh. But still, though, Sampo has been a big part of every single story quest so far. I think he's made a cameo. I think he was not in that place though. Laofu. But everywhere else you've met him. Yarlo. No, we also haven't met him on the Herter spaceship. But we met him on Yarlo for Hedekoni and but I think this was Sparkle pretending to be Sampo. He did eventually show up though. Because he's trying to get his mask back. I will say though, I'm very underwhelmed by the mask fools at HQ. Like you think they have like a somebody who's really strong, like an Eminator. We've not met a single Eminator for the mask fools. Like we have an organization without the Eminator. And it seems like they travel the world. I expect him more. Oh, 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 oh. You drop a Genshin, but you play HSR ZZZ. Fight like Skirka. Why is this a thing? I'm guessing Nicole's gonna get this treatment. Where they try to... they give her 1, 2, 3, 4 different things to market her. She came on 9 months ago. God lord. I just pulled a rerun character that came on 9 months ago. That means she's about to get her ass beat by every single new character that comes out this Tashtaya. Because I already know how Tashtaya is gonna work. Because between Skirk and the Lunar team, Snezhnaya is gonna basically create a bunch of enemies that don't want it to use Hydro on the team. That means Freeze is gonna be dead in Snezhnaya. Because look at this. This team requires Hydro. Every single Lunar team requires Hydro. So the only way to do it now is to basically create a bunch of characters. Bunch of enemies who are like, hey man, don't bring Hydro. If you bring Hydro, you get fucked. So okay, Kawashi Skirk. But yeah, I'm expecting a bunch of Hydro immune enemies. Sashaya. It's interesting that she also fights by herself too. Like she fights by herself, but their whole in-game mechanic is that she mandates that you have other characters on her team. Like it's one thing to be like, oh, I need the reactions to do damage, to do good damage and stuff along the line, but it's not like you need the reaction. She just doesn't really. Most of her kit doesn't function. That she doesn't have characters. But yeah, her training was real hard. So I think when Sertologe found her, she had both arms and a leg. And then he trained her so hard she lost her limbs. Anything to say about that? Well, you didn't really do a Hyper Bloom. Using Hydro, the Hydro just enables High Blooms. But a decent portion of Skirt team is doing Hydro, I think. Well, then again, if you use Shenna. Because I'm using Elon. So maybe with this Shenha, you'd be okay if Farina does no damage on the team. Wait a minute, Skirt can't do that. She can't summon her sword and have it fall down like a meteor. I would say the most interesting about Skirk is that is she's because I'm thinking like how does Skirk match up against Jinglu in HSR? Because Space Strong is always stronger than whatever's going on in Teyvat. I do think maybe Skirk is as strong as Jinglu. Ooh, that's dark. Sertologe back to. Wonder if we're gonna be Sertologe in space. This is the cutscene. And this is the best the Traveler has ever fought, ever. Wait a minute, she can't make shields. The string. Okay. It's also interesting that space around Teyvat is red. So, I guess at this point we didn't have we had a voice actor strike. She can make dimensional portals, so she should be able to. She controls the abyss, or she's able to utilize it. Those who she's not worthy of that name, Descenders. You're not yet worthy of that name. So he's the one. So he sent her, and now she's just trying to find out more about him for some, so that she could beat his ass. But when he tries to take everything from her, which is interesting because she doesn't really have anything, and she doesn't really try to connect to anyone. The idea that she needs to stop him. This is straight up like Itachi and Sasuke, where Itachi's like, you need to walk my path if you want to beat me. That she met Dainsleif. So she met Dainsleif and also, well, she trained Child. She's a Child's master. She said from the get-go we already knew Child met her. The moment Child became available to character, we knew it was Skirk. Because she was in his profile. The Skirk is essentially a 1.0 character based on lore. Shin Varka and Alice are three of the characters that we knew about since 1.1. Is as early as 1.1 we knew about all three. Well, we knew about Alice. When did we find? We probably knew about Alice the moment Clee came out, which was in 1.0. And we knew about Skirk the moment Child came out. So, connection between her and Child aren't exactly surprising. And I believe some of their attack animations are similar. You said you played Fontaine. What happened? That's you're confusing me now. You went up to Fontaine, Simolanka. So you should know the relationship between Child and Skirka. That shouldn't. What? You did not. But you played Simolanka? What is happening here? How long ago can we go back? I need something years ago. What's a good filter for? We need something from 2 years ago. Yeah, you just skipped it, and you actually skipped it. When did Genshi come out? Genshi came out 2020. So I guess we just use skirt mains. Skirt mains existed since it was created there. So this has been existed since February 9th, which is a couple of months after Child came out. So it has existed for 5 years. What was the first ever post here? No, we only got to saw Skirk in 4 Point Fontaine. Before that, we never saw Skirk. It wasn't until Fontaine that we finally got to see what she looked like. I wish you could sort by fucking years. And all of this is just gonna be art about her being sexy. Which is cute, but is not what I'm looking for. I want to see the first post ever made here. I haven't seen a single thing about gameplay. What gameplay? Oh, yeah. Oh, you have this. But Genshin doesn't really attract a lot of gameplay enjoyers. But this is really good though. Like, what is their investment? Besides the C6 Dahlia. You didn't mention the rest of the team. Well, I mean, is this real? This is insane damage. With a Dahlia. That is a lot of damage. Maybe the set makes that much of a difference. So this guy has 214. 8-4. Does oh yes, 73 crit rate. Resistance minus 45. To be expected. Well, that's really insane. With the Dahlia. Because I'm getting around the exact same amount with a C2R1. Yelon. Urshifu. Legendary Pokemon, man. Let my whole life been a lie. Is she a 4-star? Well, Dahlia is a dude. And yes. Yes, he is a 4-star. The Dahlia in, what's it called? Get HSR though is a girl. So we have 2 Dahlias. One is a dude and one is a girl. So rank 4. Not firefighting is in Gen 4. All we know about this that it's fully evolved. And nothing else. It's a fully evolved Pokemon with nothing else. Dialaga, of course. Federal gets the box art legendary. Unknown location. Says blue for sure. It's a 1-stage Pokemon. It only has 1 stage and it's blue. In Gen 4. Blue Pokemon that has 1 stage. Doesn't evolve. And it is blue. Blue Pogus. It could be a Zalifa or Mesprite or one of those things. It is one of those things. But it's not blue completely. It says blue and something. I guess I just gotta keep guessing. One of them, Mesprite. In your face, Federal. And your favorite Pokemon, who could have guessed? It's capable of changing its body color at will to blend Kecleon. And this is Xerneas. Is that your favorite Pokemon? Why are you lying? Why are you always lying? But remember, drink this, Federal. Tell me how it is. I wonder if I could find one of those near me. Like, I'm curious about it now. Because knowing Federal is probably going to take a couple decades for him to hit up a local McDonald's. All I'm getting is cakes. Yeah, I did pull Sparxie. I did put Sparxie. I tried to do it on auto, and I got like 2 cycles. I don't have Yeguang, so my Sparxie's not doing anything crazy. I'm on guaranteed with 60 pity right now. And the Sparxie and Himiko trying to get the Yeguang. But yeah, as I was saying before, Federal, what do you mean Luponi is not your favorite Pokemon? That's all I have to say to that. About Lopunny not being your favorite Pokemon. Man. Why you always lying? Why the fuck you lying? Oh my god, you lying. A rock, pure rock Pokemon? Oh my god. Is there even, how many pure rocks are there? Because everything is rock ground. Is rock and roll a fucking, is there, let's call it rock and roll, or is that rock fire? Pure rock type, oh my god. Like rocks are like, what is a pure rock type? uh Not Mr. Is rock and roll those paths pure rock? It bet to be Federal. What is this? What is it? What happened? What is this? Aloha Monotype. I don't even know what these fucking Pokemons are called anymore, man. All the starters are basically dual types. Except for Litten. I think Litten is pure fire. Right? Alright. Fire fighting. God. What is a firefighting Pokemon? I'm surprised there's no more firefighting Pokemon because you could have a firefighter. Like you could have a firefighter themed Pokemon. Oh yeah, there's like 1,000 Infernape. I'm gonna go with Monferno. Or I'm gonna be basic, I go with Mega Blaziken. Raw ground's actually not as common as you think. It's like 4 evolution lines and 3 of them are Gen 1s. But he's always rock something. It's like I was thinking Aerodactyl. Rock flying. I was thinking all the Antherot or Armaldo. Or Claydil. It's not Claydil, it's the other one. It's the freaking grass fossil Pokemon. Basically all the fossil Pokemons. Kabuto, Kabutops, Ammonite. All these fuckers are basically. And what's that Erupt Pokemon? It's the one in Sword and Shield. This is why I fucking hate Pokemon. I don't remember their name after a certain point. But it's the thing that Rock and Roll evolves into. It's Incinerator. No, it's not Incinerator. Isn't it like Incin something? Oh, Colossal. G Max. Oh. Fire Alohan. Marowak. Yeah. Electric Fighting. Oh my god. You would think Electivire would be Electric Fighting. I don't. Nothing comes to mind like right now. Electric Fighting. I'm lost. That's to be have to be a Rock Electric. Oh my god. Aloha Electric. Peach, right, Raichu. Because those are 2 Pokemons I have no idea what they are. This is, it learns Surf, right? There's no way Aloha or Raichu doesn't learn Surf. And this one is Electric Rock. Oh yeah, the thing is a thing that combines the fossil Pokemon. Is it the rock type? It should be rock type because every fossil Pokemon's been a rock type. But I don't remember what his name is. He's a Pokemon you can basically mix and match up to create it. What? What's this fossil Pokemon called? None of them are rock. Like this thing right here is not a rock type. It's electric water. Electric water. Dragon. Interesting. Geodude. I guess. 22%. Wow. Why didn't you give me Iron Thorns? Pommel. I got none of them. I got none of the low ranking. But yeah, these are all Pokemon. Because as you can see, except for this one, like this is a Pokemon like from Sun and Moon, but Megazord when it comes to my mind. Pignite, sure. This is from a game I never played. This one is from Sun and Moon, I guess. Game I never played. Game I never played, and Mega again. But yeah, those Pokemons are Pokemons that unfortunately I have not really come across. Why you always lying? Oh my god, why you lying? Brits try Taco Bell. Where's the Brits all black people though? Do any black Brits? Okay. For a second, I'm like, why is it? Why is it all black people? Doesn't know Federal was thinking it. I just didn't want to say anything. Did you see EU and Sparxie? What do you mean? I've never looked at it before. My entire attention now is just trying to figure out how to make a decent Silver Wolf team. But not me. This is pure. This is every night into a Sparxie. My whole thing right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to make a decent every night team. Close enough. I wish it was close enough. My son kindergarten class is being exposed to gambling to win stacks. Oh yes, is this a scratch off? Scratch plater area to show price. You gotta start them young, right? This is the same thing Uma Musume is doing. He's trying to introduce kids to gambling. In that you're essentially learning the names for all the horses. So you have a better pipeline from from Uma Musume to actual horse racing. Because look at Federal. Federal's obsessed with Rice Shower. He even got her maxed out or whatever it's called in Uma Musume. Right, Federal's already primed to become a horse racer better. But yeah, I don't really care for this. The pinkishness in the middle. But I know it's a Caucasian thing. Why you always lying? This is like a cheesecake, but with some kind of pistachio instead. So what is this? Matcha cheesecake. Interesting. I just like horse girls. I honestly couldn't give a shit about actual horses. What? Tell me. Only like the horse girls and not the horses federal. But yeah, it's very difficult to find any like good Silver Wolf gameplay. My only debate right now is, do I get E2 Robin or do I get the Weiwei? I already pre-farm for Weiwei. Because they're gonna give away Weiwei for free and Robin. So I could go E1 Robin and 1 Weiwei, or I go E2 Robin and no Weiwei. And all zero selected seeds are E2 everyone's, exactly. You see no Yeguang. There is no Yeguang, Lessa. Sparxie clears. And look at that. I pulled the wrong one. Yeguang is much more irreplaceable with the current Yeguang. Oh my god. And I pulled Sparxie. So basically she wants Yeguang more than she wants Sparxie. But guess which one I pulled? I pulled Sparxie. I'm already fucked. It's already too late for me. So what the fuck is Sparxie for? I got Sparxie thinking, oh, she might Silver Wolf be good. And the game's like, excuse me. Yeguang is actually more important than fuck no. Fuck no. I don't even know what I'm doing. Whatever, because essentially is I want into the character. Because I could keep pulling, but there's no guarantee I get her. And even that, I still want another character. So it's just gonna be a whatever situation. I need to. I'm not struggling to clear endgame or anything. So I'm just gonna take the L and move on my life. And save up for what's her name? Silver Wolf and then move on. Yeah, I got to go watch Invincible after this. Seemed like it came out. I've been holding off. But not no more. You probably get rerun faster. Yeah, basically once I skip, I'm out. I say that, but at this point, once I skip, I'm just done. Because I said before, I don't really know what the Elation team's gonna look like. And I expect more Elation characters supports to arrive in the future. And while the character that might be replaced is Sparxie, which is what I'm betting. They're gonna replace Sparxie. So once again, I got scammed by Sparkle. Says the guy, exactly. That's exactly what I meant. Because I'm like, I say that because I even skipped this chick as well. I skipped her and then I went super hard on her. And I kept losing 50-50s. Lost it here. Got her. Lost again. And all these are late as fuck. So I skip every night. And I said I was not. I had 400 pulls right here. And I was like, I'm just going to pull the best team for Silver Wolf. But I decided to get every night like an idiot. And then I had the worst luck I've ever had in any gacha game was this moment. Actually, my luck with Genshi was also pretty terrible. With, what's his name? Al-Haytham. Because I went for Al-Haytham E1. I went for Al-Haytham, I lost 50. I went for him again, and then I went for his E1, and I lost again to D-Look. And I went for his weapon banner, and this was the first time I ever went double loss on a weapon banner. Back when you need to get 2 Epitomized Fate to get the 1 weapon. And I got 2 Jade Spears, which is now being used on my flints. But that was one of the worst wishing sessions I've ever had. This would be the second. Like this with 0 earlies happened. This is what it is though. It is what it is. I'm just going to take the L on the Elation meta and move on with my life. I chose the wrong one, man. Was supposed to get the Sparxie, Yo Wong. I still take my J Spear any day. 5 years of my wasted on this game, and I still haven't seen a single 5-star sword or spear. What did I? For me, basically, the first weapon I ever got from the standard banner was a Wolf Gravestone, and for years, that the D-Look I got with Al-Haytham, which is my worst pull session ever, was my first D-Look. And I was so like, I was like, finally, I get to use my Wolf Gravestone. But anyway, so basically, this is the tracker from. When did I start tracking? I think it's from Fontaine. Where I got a. I think this cheat sheet was pretty late. So this cheat sheet was off. Because I think by this point, some of the early standard wishes got erased. But anyway, so I got a Pride. I got a Kiching. Jane, another Pride. Another Chi-Chi. Another Kiching, a Skyward Blade. This would be my R5 standard Skyward Blade. And before this, you have to understand, before this, I got 4 Skyward Blades, all from standard. I have never gotten a Skyward Blade from Weapon Banner. And I got 4 of them. Before this, so this would be, so essentially I got 5 Skyward Blades over this year. Over the years of playing Genshin. 5 Skyward Blades. All from standard banner. So right now I'm sitting on R5 Skyward Blade, which is crazy. I wish it was like an aimless bow or something. Anything else would have been better than R5 Skyward Blade. The only reason I even have an aimless on my account was because I went and wished on the weapon banner. And the reason I'm laughing a little bit is because it was the Baiju Ganyu weapon banner. So the weapon, so Baiju's weapon was garbage, and I wished on that banner. And then a few patches later, so that was like probably 3.6. So then 3.7, 3.8, and then 4.0 came around. And 4.0, the banner was Yolanda and Lenny. Come to find out, so now there's two bows in the banner. And Lenny's bow is better for Ganyu than the Amos bow. So if I just waited a couple of months, I could have gotten a much better opportunity to get bows than trying to risk it on the Baiju Ganyu banner. Much better. So nothing. Oh, she's still on banner with her? Yeah, she's been on banner into that time. Yeah, 5 days left. I guess this is their way of being like, hey, bitch, you need this character. If you don't get her, you're fucked. But even then, I don't know. I guess once I get her, it's over. And there's no real reason to get a better. Other team. Oh, that's 20 gems. That is 20 gems from the daily login. Five days left. Check my messages. In what? They talking about something else? Or was I mistaken? So I was talking about my mail inbox in Genshin in HSR. But then I realized, wait a minute, I already checked that too. So maybe I was confused about what you're referring to. Oh, you did? Why didn't you say so? And here I thought you were talking about something else. But yeah, I don't really check that stuff, as you could clearly tell. While I was at HSR, okay, it's nothing important. Nothing important. Never is, now is it? So where do I even check messages? It doesn't even glow to tell you have messages. Alright. Like it's not here. Japanese controller or something? Bottom left. Oh. How do you even get to that menu? Oh, it's triangle. I did it. Is that you? I'm guessing it's a zero cycle message you sent. So you got the zero cycle. We're using a 3-cost team. Some people did it 2 costs. Okay, you guys are just doing witchcraft at this point. You guys just engaged in some witchcraft. Anyway, besides that whole thing with Yeguang, a lot of swapping. What do you mean swapping? There's no swapping it in. HSR. And where's the other songs? I've been waiting 2 hours for more songs. But yeah, earlier you talked about Dahlia C6. Bueno. And I was impressed by the person being able to get 200k on the DPS dummy. Now I have to show you. Well, I replaced Dahlia with E2. Him. Even what show called the Pop-Up Girls? There's a character called him. So that was the first thing that came to my mind when I saw him. Alright. There's no way a black person know what the song is. You're definitely of the Caucasian variety. The Neo had me throwing off for a second. I was like, alright. This is a fellow black person. But no, I know. No, I caught you. Listen, this song though, there's no way a black person's come across it. Like, I could tell Asian songs as well. Being in the gacha space, you could tell on a song, but this song, this right here, there's no way a stereotypical gacha player, Asian gacha player, or a black person is gonna be able to come across us. Okay, what am I doing here? Am I right, Federal, or am I right? You're still here, right, Federal? Also, the most interesting thing to me is also the symbol right here. It reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. The whole upside down. Well, it's a triangle with a heart. Yeah, I'm here, and yeah, this is no black song. There's no rap. Oh, come on. Every black song has rap. But yeah, basically, when it comes to emo music, my introduction is like all time low. I guess Blink 182. Fall Out Boys. Manage Me. No. Marians. What do you call this? Cross My Heart and Hope to Die. Marians. The Marianas Trench. I think that's what the band is called. Marianas Trench. Alright. Alright. Oh no. I've been thinking about you. And you used to be there back then. You find again. There's nothing left to say. Don't waste another day. But yeah, that person is doing 200K. And I missed the rotation. But that person was doing 200K with a C6. I keep exiting the fight instead of restarting it. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Bring it back. But yeah, basically what happened in Hershey's Park in the United States was a kid ended up getting real high. Not on drugs, but he climbed something really high. And he was basically stuck up there, and the entire park got panicky. Okay, this is a Japanese song, and now let's see. And this is one of the stereotypical Asians. I think is Japanese or Korean. I have no idea. Oh man, I don't know. But the point is, you could tell what the stereotypical gacha player will listen to. Let's see if this actually confuses me. I feel like you have to go out your way to find this one. Am I stereotypical? Definitely not. That hymn song really threw me off. Where I only could imagine a Caucasian person finding such a song. It seems like one of the early 2000 emo songs. I was started playing a new Hoyoverse song. I wouldn't mind, man. They're quite good. I'm quite a fan of the Hoyoverse songs. But yeah, see, I'm only getting 200K. And I'm not even getting 200Ks anymore. But yeah, that person's getting 200 Ks. And you can see at under the damage calc, you can see Freedom did 90%, Elon 24%, Skirk 49%, and let's go for your 9%. I guess maybe with some cancels, I could get mine up to that level. If that thing works how I think it works, then may not be accurate in calculating DPS. Well, it basically takes the time that the fights start, but it gives you a decent range of damage. At the moment the fight starts, you want to go start popping off. It's about how tight your rotation is, how little downtime you have between damage, or it starts running down, which is basically what DPS is. But it seems to be trusted by the community, so... And even if you're not getting the most accurate DPS relative to everyone else, it still should give you a base idea of how strong your characters are. And whether you yourself is improving your rotation. So what do you think? What do you think it was the issues might be? So if Scofier froze it 27 times, I should fight a boss that can't be frozen. So I could see weak meta. What is this? What does it call weak meta? 5 Heliotrope 3, 2 Ruin Guards, aggressive. Fully functional Ruin Drake. So I get to fight something that actually fights back. Cool. But I want something unfreezable. If it was the Aeon Drake now, that would have been cool. The confused DPS. If it could confuse DPS as total damage total time, then that's just your average DPS, not taking into account small bursts of damage. By the downtime. Well, it counts like foreigners things. We're attacking while I'm not attacking personally. These things should count. It's just that when you're running around doing stuff with and the animation, which is basically how the fight work. And again, everything is relative. Meaning that you're just comparing it to yourself. I'll bet how good your rotation is. These are definitely not the stereotypical person that plays gacha game songs. Who exactly are you, Haisui? Well, nothing really stood out to me so far. Except for the one song that I already knew, Closer. This feels like a Caucasian club song. Like you want to move to it, but it's not really anything that particularly stands out to me. And it also seemed like an old song too. And the reason I bring that up was because I felt like the whole point of this discussion was for you to introduce newer songs. But maybe it's new and I'm wrong. And she only has 241 subscribers. What kind of no-name person are you introducing me to? Only 241. Oldest 13 years ago. Okay, Grandpa. Or Grandma. I don't know what your gender is. Everyone in High Silence like this music. Oh my, no wonder. Let's skip that region. Oh, wonder, it makes sense now. Where does it even come from? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Federal? What the fuck is that enemy? Where did he come from? It's in Genshin Impact. What kind of tourist question even is that? Don't tell me you also skipped Latland. Where do you fight this fucker? And so, wait a minute, even you know Haisui? And Federal doesn't know? Oh my god, that means Federal skipped every endgame for the past couple of years, huh? Actual tourist, huh? If Haisui knows the boss, but Federal doesn't, huh? Actual tourist, Federal. You have Haisui making you look bad. Have you ever heard this song before? This was my summer song a couple of decades ago. Well, it's probably a decade ago. More than a decade, probably. It's more than a decade, actually. Marana Trench. Yo. See, phone is so low quality you can't tell what you're fighting. Do what you want to do. And I do want to show you up. Will want to you take it out. Can't stand on I own it. So this is some good Caucasian music right here. Take me with you, I start to miss you. Take me home, I don't wanna be alone tonight. To show you up, will want to you, take you up. Can't stand on my own anymore, and hope to die. So what did Haisui miss out on? They missed out on the Summer Island, huh? That's now a permanent part of the game. But this is where you could have been hanging out for summer. But this is a permanent version. Unlike Simulanka. So we always have access to this. Oh, you haven't? Well, it's kind of hard to find matches. I was trying it earlier. Because I also haven't really tried it. But it's really hard, and it's certain times required to read a whole instruction for a whole brand new game. Stand on my own anymore, I cross my heart and hope to die. I do want to show you up, will want to you take it to up. But this one's about Bennett's story, where he met his parents. That's why he's here, and then Venti stopped by, but the rest of this cast is that one. Want to you take it to I can't stand on my own anymore, and hope to die. But yeah, that's the kind of white music I listen to. Well, quite a few white music. But that's the more of the emo variety. So you show you up. It took months of reborn. Good job. Well, there's no way Haisui is playing Genshin again. Am I right, Haisui? You're already overloaded with gacha games. So they're even trying to run towards other gacha games like what's it called? Star Savior. I got spoiled no matter what anyway. But yeah, I mostly use this as a test dummy. Basically, they have a damage test dummy you could use, so that's mostly what I use it for. I don't actually try to use it, the Roblox thing, for anything else. Before even doing the story, how? Who ruined it for you? Tell me your name, I will find them and hunt them down. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, this person really wailed out too. Well, these skins are not cheap. Pretty average. Pretty fancy. Kind of remind me of us. I want to say they remind me of a Wuwa character, but they also kind of remind me of Sunday from HSR. Oh shit, I actually follow the match. Then we have Dark Link. Oh, taking forever. Come on, Dark Link. You too, Ren E. Only music is accepted. Heartbeats into tempo. Better find a better title or the artist for that song. I get the crown. I was about to get the crown. It's right there. You guys see it, huh? I have no idea how this game works, huh? Well, everybody already ranked first, second, and third. We haven't even started playing yet. Okay, only music is allowed. First team to open 2 chests win. Classic match. Uh, what am I doing here? Like, not enough goal. You probably heard it before. Use blocks to build. I think Darkling can do anything. Oh god. That was not fun. I'm too embarrassed to stick around. I have to leave. Try with the Linka. This is the Why is Chloe attacking me? I did nothing to Chloe. I'm just minding my own business. Good guy, man. So much slander being thrown towards my stream element bot. Just have to get good ISOE and get the right name. Can't even have anything with this bot. Is this the first song I've heard from your playlist that's not nostalgic? Is this not nostalgica? Oh. This is probably the 2000s, so? Oh, and no, not Federal. This Musume garbage. This is what we've started. This is what the horses are singing. Yep. For some reason, all the horses are also Japanese. Huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. I have to give Trump credit. Oh my god. Trump literally said some insane shit. Oh my god, I have to look at this. I have to look at this now. I didn't really look at it, I just saw the headlines. Like, there's no fucking way this man said it. Medical emergency. Here it is. So man, this lady just have to look and smile while Trump say insane shit. Can't believe he said that. Mm. Oh my god. This lady's like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck you said? He's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Can't believe you said that. What the actual fuck? Holy shit, he's been some pretty shit in the situations. This is just like, god damn, dude. That is crazy. Can you imagine that federal going to Italy and bringing up, oh, what? Mussolini? Just casually right in front of the prime minister. Like, she's going back up. People going up. Like, the Japanese are not gonna like this. And the entire world is fucked up because it seems like America. She's not like she's a good person, but she was definitely in a fucking awkward position right there. He's like, oh my god, yeah. Can't believe that motherfucker said that. Alright. This does match the earlier song that was about. Was it bombs? Was the other one with the lady? That said had 241K views, huh? That was some 13 years ago. Or this was a bit more. I still don't understand if this is real. Because it's, people are mentioning that his arms to be like broken at this point. But there's no way this is real, right? How does a 500-pound man gets into a hole and manage to be able to get help? First of all, he's leaving his house at 500 pounds. And then you're hoisting him by his hands. Which means that it's probably really going to damage his hands. So advanced life support after being rescued from a hole. It happened at a construction site yesterday afternoon. And how the fuck does a 500-pound man get out of his house? City in California. Oh, so this is in the States? Well, that explains why he's 500 pounds. I was thinking it was a European country, but Europeans usually don't get this big. The man was not a construction worker, but somehow he fell down a hole that's been there about 3 or 4 feet in the diameter. Caught fire for something. Suddenly perform a trench rescue. How the fuck does he? This is like how much of me? How much of me is this? I'm like 160, so that's 320. So that's 3 of me. Almost 3 of me. I'm still amazed he left his house. That's 500 pounds. That can't be easy to walk. and they managed to find one fucking hole in all of Los Angeles to fall down. And he looks blacker. At first, I was thinking maybe it was because, you know, he's in a hole. Maybe it's just dirt, but it's not. It's just skin. Of course, covered in dirt, but. How the fuck does a 500-pound man get down a hole? This needs to be investigated. There's no fucking way this person left his house. Either he did it on purpose or somebody pushed him down there. Somebody carried his ass and just dumped him down there. $50 feet. 500 pounds, 15 feet. That's not too bad, but he's 500 pounds. Like, it's either like there was, I don't know, like there's so many things going through my head. Like, was there like not any signs to be like there's a hole right here? Why is a 500-pound man just walking around? The jaguar diving underwater to catch prey, a moment almost never get to see. So I want to see, isn't there something here? What is this? What is this? Is this like a fish? The snakes skinned? She's like, what the fuck? I'm used to my food, but are there skinned snakes? And thus a vegetarian was born. Dear kind sir, I'm writing this message to inform you that I found your meme to be quite amusing. Therefore, I'll be saving it to post as a comment at a later date as payment. I've given you an upvote. Oh god. What's this? Tag fish in Korea. They keep it intact, skin it alive, which clearly looks like. Place on a grill right away, causing it to twitch and squirm for a good minute or so. It doesn't even taste that good. Oh my god. Some things that the Asian culture eats. Doesn't taste that good, yet they go out their way to cook it. And it looks disgusting. At first I thought it was snake. But it's just or they're chopping it up too. They're using scissors to cut it. Does it have that blood? I guess there's no blood. Use what? Watching these things get chopped with the scissors. No, I'm curious. There's certain things I just don't want to eat. What is Japanese? What's the grossest thing I think Japanese have a shark. They eat shark. Slime fermented natto, creamy cod melt, raw horse meat. I don't know if this is common. Is this common? Is especially popular. Alright, this. No, in Trinidad. They have shark fin soup. Not shark fin bakes. Ackee and saltfish. This is poisonous. The Ackee's poisonous. I was telling Federal that Ackee is a dish commonly from Africa, where they do not eat it. But Jamaicans found out that you can eat it if you prepare it properly. I guess it's kind of like sushi in that way. But anyway, so I guess Ackee is the most unique thing. And then gizzard, which is like from the chicken. Is a sweet pastry tart filled with spicy. Oh, I guess that's something else. Pepper shrimp. Aito food. I guess nothing crazy. You're eating cats? Nah. It's illegal to, yeah, it is. So who is shark fin soup? I know Trinidad, but they use fish nowadays. Shark fin soup is where? Asian culture, yeah, but where? Something about anal? What? Purple sharks have a median fins, dorsal anal. I guess anal means something different of sharks. Are the fins that are close to their butts. Use this shark fin preparation. Environmental impact 71% decline in sharks and ray population since the 1970s. Or cultures. Original business in China, Hong Kong, Singapore. I guess it's not a Japanese thing. Or as a Jap, but the horse thing is kind of crazy. And this looks like raw, sliced raw horse meat. Raw. It's like, what does Japanese hate fire? They have sushi, they have this. I never had sushi. Maybe it is delicious. Never had it. And then in Africa, you have in both Africa and China, you have the black market meats, where Africans are. Remember, Ebola came out. Then there was Ebola. I think it was just Ebola with the bat meat, and then COVID. Was it just Ebola? Then there was the Zika virus, which was a mosquito problem in South America, where they were having deformed kids because whenever the mosquito bit them, it would give them the Zika virus, and pregnant moms were having deformed kids. But yeah, this looks fucking disgusting, by the way. And this is what they're eating. You'd eat that? And you Italians, like, what are Italians' delicacies? Unique? It's probably just more bread and pasta. Am I right, Federal, yeah, more bread, pasta, cheese. Nothing out of the ordinary. Cured pork, sausages, of course. Street food, highly aromatic fungi. For rich autumn, costed thousands per. Oh, truffle. Oh, guys really sure know how to make things overpriced for no reason. Sandwich, of course, bread. What's this? Pig intestines. Pajata. Serve with, of course, pasta and tomato sauce. Cause what else can you serve food with besides pasta and tomato sauce? Raw octopus. Ruco. Stack made with fried matasso cheese and potatoes. Raw white truffles, and that's about it. But What would you expect from Lupani? Wait a minute. How does he know your name, Federal? Your handle? How do they know your handle? Or is a Psy-Hag fish are fascinated evolutionarily? They retain such an ancient form of fish that they don't even have jaw or a spinal column, but they do have a skull. They make sticky goo when threatened. Slimy, spineless, bone-headed, bone-dwelling, shit-eating worms they are. They eat shit. Alright, fish are primarily deep sea scavengers that eat dead or dying fish. Whales often eat them from the inside out. They use keen sense of smell. How do you find these things? To be eating them as humans? Do you just like go through dead fishes? Or is like a farm? It's probably a farm for them. Scavenging behavior, they are known as slimy monsters out this ocean floor, playing a role in cleaning and decay. They consume prey from the inside out using specialized tooth. They also eat small invertebrates like something. Hunting tactics, they make use predators, line tips too, some survival tips. I guess they're just bottom feeders like crabs. I don't know. What do fish eat? Other living fishes? Look, I'm not vegan, but I kind of see their point. Oh god, it's enough for me. It's a little girl, but you're not supposed to eat that. Couldn't it be automatic? Why did the guy have to go down there and personally open it? So this guy seemed like he's and it seemed like they're all gonna be condensed in one area. But then again, the wind might blow them away to different locations. Genius pig escaped the cage, from abusive cage. So this pig managed to turn around, And then they go in the comment section and you're like, oh, it's AI. What? Mm. Mm. Why does her eyebrows just stay up? If you don't kill it, I guess. But this stomach acid, I doubt it can survive stomach acid. Why does she keep her nose like that? I don't have this much control over my face. Just keep things in place. I wouldn't be surprised if she already did it. A felon married to an immigrant is telling us that the problem is immigrants and felons. Yeah. What is this? Please don't laugh. Day 1 versus day 12. Same shirt. But the guts got smaller, so congratulations. A basket starfish. I never knew starfish looked like this. The crazy thing about a lot of creatures like insects and sea life is that if they were as big as humans, her life would be a living nightmare. If they were like going around eating humans. We'd have mantises, we'd have these giant starfishes. Well, the only reason we lived this long is because they weren't as big as us. The old is the mother. They did not mention the mother's age, but they mentioned the daughters. Cool. Human-sized lizards. Well, let's just hope there was no human-sized bunnies, because we know what Federal will be up to. Am I right or am I right, Federal? I mean, lands are bigger than us and can 100% fuck us up. Oh, yeah, we're not extinct. Well, Africa is still a wide area. It doesn't seem like, and I guess too, us together, strong. That's it. Monkeys do live in the. We all have our survival instincts, I guess. Because monkeys do live in the jungle, and it's not like they're extinct or anything. So you're probably right. Our ancient ancestors would probably find a way. Well, clearly they did find a way, because here we are now. And they could fly. Insects could fly, so they have maneuverability over us. Asians. Krista does want to star in Minecraft too because her kids loved the first movie. She'd like to make a pile of cash. And she'd like to make, maybe I could make a movie where I don't lose money. Oh god. Damn, dude, what's this? Trans woman, this trans woman, that, but where the fuck am I trans man at? Additional balance changes. Let's see if the more of arrival people are panicking. So been a lot of changes over the past couple days. Because on the 16th or the 17th, I think the 16th, Alex came out for Street Fighter 6. Tekken got his patch updated, so did Street Fighter 6. Alex and this patch came out. Genshin got Skirka. And now more of a, I feel like a lot of things got updated around the 16th. BP should feast in the new meta. All alt gen nerf. It means he gets C block less often and he gets those buffs. Then they plan to nerf CC. So I think my Black Panther is stronger. On a lower rank, if not banned. What did they change? Spinning kick no effect. The dash movement is now omnidirectional. T'Challa no longer bound to a flat plane. Increase spinning kick damage from 7 to 75. Reduce spear toss recovery time per charge from 6 seconds to 5 seconds. Funny how our voting systems worked well for 44%. It suddenly went bad. when Trump lost the election, and then he went good again because he won on the other election. So it only went bad for when Biden was running, and then after that, when Kamala run, all of a sudden it is good again. It's kind of crazy that worked. Oh, you have to go watch that show after this. Huh? That's it. I'm not putting you anywhere. Just said asked by a reporter. If I were, I certainly wouldn't tell you, but I'm not putting troops. So we'll do whatever it is to keep the price. Keep the price. Yep. Really, what it's all about? What is this? Chocolate milk? Remember when yellow milk jugs were used to protect the milk from light? Nope. No, I don't. I remember that being a thing. Everyone is crying, they're sarcastic, BP buffs are terrible. What? Are you serious? You play Marvel Rivals too? So all those people are lying? What is this? Robin will be entering Golden Shop 2.4, yeah. Play a bit. But this said lower ranks, so maybe there's certain characters are just good at lower ranks, so maybe that's what happened. Full cost clear. Okay, okay. I never really got involved in well, only play gacha Hoyo games at this point. So my knowledge of other games and their tier lists or the character strength is quite limited. Anyway, that's enough from me for today. I'm getting exhausted. You quit it for Hoyo games? Well, base, you hear that, Federal? Why can't you quit Uma Musume for more Hoyo games? Why must you always choose the wrong thing? Quit it for Honkai Nexus base. See, this is the kind of community I always wanted, Federal. One that truly appreciate the greatness that is Hoyo and Dawe when it comes to developing games. And finally, Haisui is delivering. I just knew if I waited long enough, somebody would arrive who truly appreciate Dawe's vision for gaming. But yeah, it seems like another game is coming out today, Crimson Desert. I wonder if it's gonna be a free MMO or it's just gonna be a paid game. Crimson Desert, what's up with that? The video game, that's how much does it cost? If it's on Steam, like Xbox, I could just probably download it. It's the prequel to Black Desert Online. And it costs $70. Though is so generous to me, free Robin and Wissy. Exactly. Umos will never do that for you. They just want you for your food. Exactly. See, Pharaoh? See? Where is that animosity towards Umos? To a black. Oh my god. I have to phrase it like that. That's actually funny. It reminds me of a show called. What's the show called? The Event. That's not Event. Weekenders. It's not Weekenders. But there was one of those things where you basically bid for people to go on dates with them or for them to hang out with you. And one of the person to bid for was a black guy. Oh god. So no one else wanted to bid. Because it's kind of weird. Let's see that. And there's also a show called Change Soldier. But it's called Slave of Soldier in Japan, Japanese. But they changed it to Chained because they didn't want to, have it to be associated with slavery. My goat is black. Of course they are. What? You're a goat? I mean the greatest of all time, or do you actually have a goat? What is happening here? Where were we? Oh, speed. That was so loud. It looks like a celebrity thing. Some big girls for cheerleaders, to be quite honest. What even is this? Anyway. Sealy, yeah, Sealy's back. But the way people are talking about wealth now, sustainless wealth, it seems to be the thing. What was I looking for? I came here for a reason. I was looking at Crimson Desert. That's not going to be a thing. I thought to be free on this thing, but it's not. Not an Xbox Pass. Horse meat, hagfish, delicacies. But yeah, I was saying goodbye earlier. But I think I saw something that. Oh yeah, I was trying to find the show. Beyonders, that's what it's called. The Beyonders. There's also the freaking Marvel character called the Beyonder. Anyway, so basically, show. Okay, it's probably not called the Beyonders. Walker. British show. Damn. Oh yeah, the show I really loved it, Misfit. The first 2 seasons, fucking insane. Then one of the characters left, and it's never been the same. Anyway, so basically, to be on there, so it's an Earth. It ends with an Earth. Can you remember any character that's in the show? Oh man, there's a black guy, there's 3 white guys. His dad was gay. Shit, I can't remember anything about the show. In-betweeners, that's it. The in-betweeners. What was the American version though? It's impossible to find. Nope, can't find it anyway. Anyway, guys, it's been fun. I tried my best to be as entertaining as possible for the past 4.5 hours. Unfortunately, I was not. But nonetheless, you guys stuck around, so I appreciate it nonetheless. I know you guys only hang around out of the kindness of your heart. So that this lonely guy doesn't seem like he's a completely mentally insane. Just here talking to himself. So you guys just stop by to give me something to bounce off of. Do not be us. Alright, I know I'm going with this. I am just rambling. So anyway, guys, have a great day. Hydro Dragon you. What? No, I'm confused. Don't forget to wash your hands or pepper finger leaf will haunt you. And why is that hand up massaging a mod symbol? Pet the mod. That seems kind of sus. Because this sword is kind of phallic in its shape. And then the way the hand is rubbing the sword could give somebody the wrong impression. But you're required to have a dirty mind to think like that. New letter to you. What is this here? What does this mean, Haisui? Pet the mod. I don't think the person who made that really thought about what they might look like. So much for being a family-friendly streamer. I try, but when you guys posting things like pet the mod, it's hard not to deviate from the course of being family friendly and head down to Pound Town where all the where all the dirty thoughts exist. Anyway, guys, have a great day. And see, Kirby's cute. Still kind of sus, kind of look like boobs. What the? Also lure before the sword falls down. Okay. So you did play Fontaine? What is going on here? I'm so confused. Sui, did you play Fontaine or not? Or you just found this on somewhere online? You just keep up with the Genshin story through second-hand information. What is a Fontaine? Oh my god. You mean fountain? Oh my god, yeah, I guess. I guess that's what I mean, like water fountain. Maybe. All I'm like right now I feel like Haisui just using confusion. And I'm just walking away with more questions than answers. But yeah, Pokemon is out today. As in Pokemon episodes. Yeah, he speaks French. Oh hell no. Who speaks French? What is happening? Is fontaine another word for water fountain? But yeah, old school Pokemon is here. Blossom versus what's her name? Wild Plume. So I'm going to go check that out. Who you guys have winning that encounter? Wild Plume or Blossom? When will you visit Hisui region and hang out in Hisui? Probably never. I'm pretty much done with Pokemon at this point in terms of getting a Switch. So only Pokemon games I have now are the ones of the 3DS and down. For the Game Boy. Actually, no, I don't think I have any for the Game Boy. The lowest I have is Game Boy. Actually, I do. But that's on my old DS that I don't really touch. Cause it's impossible to charge. Cause this charging prongs broke. So the only way I could charge it now is to put it into the cradle that it came with decades ago. But beyond that, I have on my good 3DS, I have from Crystal all the way to what's the last Pokemon game to come out? On 3DS, was it? Omega Red? Or the Sun and Moon? Ultra Sun? Yeah, it was Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. So I have all the way from Pokemon Crystal. I have every Pokemon game. Not every, but every one of every Pokemon game between the genre of Crystal to Ultra Sun. Emulators exist. Yeah, I basically have one on my thing, so. What do you mean? These emulators for the Switch? Okay, maybe I will check it out. Maybe I will. I guess we'll look into that later. Alright guys, it was fun talking to you. And for the 5th time, I will be saying goodbye. Alright man, have a great day. And bye-bye. He's been over and stopping.